and we're gonna kind of just go with it, see what happens. Um, we're gonna hop into Riverbend Springs, continue our uh, Riverbend Springs map, and see what we got. I know that we just planted a grass field. We did cut down a tree. I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe I'll cut down that other tree that was there, but we'll we'll kind of take a look around and see what has to be done, and see what we feel like doing. I mean, if we don't feel like taking that tree down now, we won't. We'll, we'll just kind of go with it, like I said in the title. So the growth map says nothing's ready to go just yet. So we're gonna do like we always do. We're gonna, take a peek around. We're gonna look at things. We have silage there to be sold, but that can't go yet because it's not, you know, peak sale time. So we're not gonna sell it just yet. Um, so we're gonna take a look at the animals, see what the animals have that need to be um, done. Where are they? There on this side. But we'll take a look at the animals and figure that out. Make sure everything's good to go there, and then we'll get to some field work probably. We're gonna take a look at that production there and see how much milk is in it and how much we're gonna make. I guess it's full. Yeah. So it's full right now, so we're good. We're gonna let that we're gonna let the goat milk pile up by the goats, and we won't touch that for a bit until this needs it, I guess. When we need to go get more milk for here, we'll go get it. But we've recently changed the production we're making here. This is, I don't even know what this is. This one's actually cheese. But we're actually active productions. We've got goat cheese, goat milk bottled, and we've got goat butter. So we'll see. The goat milk bottled and the goat butter is a newer production for us. Up till now, we've just been doing the goat cheese. So we're going to see how it does. And if it doesn't do well, then we'll just stick to the goat cheese and go with that. And that's it. We don't need to be making all three if it's not bringing in money. Now, as for what we're doing, I'm going to hop in this tractor, take a look at the field that we just put grass. Just kind of figure out what I want to do here. Because here we still have this tree here, which is kind of a nuisance and a pain in the behind. So we might take that out. Even though I should have taken it out at the time that I took out the other one, but that other tree kind of pissed me off. There's one more tree down here. There's a little bit of stumps that I probably want to take out as well. So I think I might do that. Because this tree here has to go. That tree has to go, and these bushes here, I'm driving over, they gotta go. But I was going to drive over, they gotta go. It's all gotta go. They're annoying, they gotta go. So I'm going to go and pick up we're going to start out this with trees again. That's my cultivator over here. Yeah, we'll take a bit of a drive, we'll go pick up the equipment we need. These damn trains. Just wasting my time. Better things to do than wait for a train. I make money waiting for a train. Yeah, we're taking this drive to the store, pick up our stuff. Well, since we're here, we're gonna check out, see if there's any sales on some equipment, see if any used stuff is on sale. Maybe we come across something that we might want. There's a seeder there we can use, but not just yet. There's a corn header. I think that's a corn header. Is that not? No. What is that? That's a forage. Something for forage. Is that not to do with forestry? Or is that, what is that thing? Dumb question, but if any of you guys know what this is, let me know. Almost looks like a corn header, but it's not. I guess that's something for forestry. Holy, that's a big header. We don't need nothing that big yet. This here is for cotton, I think. I believe that's to carry cotton bales. That's something we got to get into at some point too. Okay, so clearly in the store there's nothing we need at the moment. Under the sales anyway. We're gonna get into the forestry side of things just for a moment again. I should have cut down that tree, those two trees when I did it, but to be honest, it was just annoying. It was pissing me off. Today I've had some rest. I've, been away from farming for a bit, so I'm not as frustrated as I was yesterday. So I'll give it a shot again. I think I'm gonna go with the wood chipper again. So I might lease that. We'll just cut it down the way we did it. It went good yesterday. The only bad thing about yesterday was the wood chipper was being annoying, but I was told that it's that type of tree. It's not like and we're gonna rent one of these again. You know what? I might just buy this because I am gonna need it at some point. 27 grand's not that bad. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna buy it. So then I'm not gonna buy the chipper though, because this I'll just put it away. 27 grand. I mean, to rent it every time it's gonna cost me. So we're just starting a collection is what we're doing basically. But I will rent this. How much is it to rent this thing? And what does this thing do? It can't be just chipping. Like that doesn't. Ah, okay, that's crazy. What a piece of machinery that is. We're gonna have to try this thing out one day. 33,000 to lease. Maybe if we were doing lots of trees. This thing here will lease it. It's 5,600 bucks. So what else do we need? What do we need, guys? We're missing. We got our grinder. We got the wood chipper. Got a chainsaw. Did we want a new chainsaw? Maybe we'll get ourselves a new chainsaw. What chainsaws are available that we don't have? It doesn't really make a difference, but I'll buy that one. Why not? I don't think we bought any marking sprays yet, so we'll buy the yellow. What other color do we need? Orange? Always need orange. And we'll go red. You know what? Let's get one of each. Got blue. We didn't get green yet. Orange, red. We'll get pink. I think we got them all now. think we got them all. This mower is pretty cool. Just like a walk behind mower, I guess. That wouldn't even be good. You know what they have? I wanted to look because I mean, once we clean up the house and we plant some nice grass the way I want, we're gonna need a mower for just around the yard. Because I plan on doing some cleaning up and actually mowing around, like having nice lawn area around the house. But first, we're gonna put down a different house, so maybe we won't even bother with that. We're gonna buy a stone picker at some point because they're really cool to have. Let's see, anything else that I want here? Plow, I got my favorite one. These plows, I know I've said it before in previous episodes, but these things are just awesome. I've never used one of these. I'm wondering how these things work and if they're as good as the ones that I like the MT is good. I've never used one of these. I'm wondering if they're how good they're. I like the MT because you could pull it backwards. It takes like no power. You could use it with it's like there's no thinking involved. You just hook up to either side of it and it works. The only thing is just to unfold it, you have to be on this side of it, but you can run it once it's unfolded from either side. If you run it from this side, you need no power. And then from you run it from this side, then you need a certain amount of power in your tractor. But that being said, this too we might end up picking up eventually. This because this is kind of cool. Like if you need a trailer, this is kind of a cool setup. Because you got this, you got this, you got this. You can whatever you want, you got. And the prices really aren't that bad. So if we go trailers, like you look at the price of the trailers, it's about roughly the same thing, you know. But then you're stuck with just that. Whereas the other ones, you can switch it to something different. You can even, I think that was a slurry tank I was looking at there. Just for slurry, what is this? I'm not sure, but I would assume this would be for slurry. Never used one of these either. But lots of cool stuff, lots of cool stuff. This would be good for what straw? Well, for anything, really. Anyways, we'll move on. I did put a mod in that we could put. Actually, I want to see where that is. Because now they had a mod where you could put like a forklift on the back of your trailer, which is really handy. Like they do nowadays when you make a delivery, the forklift comes attached. So they could load and unload. That would be really handy for a lot of things you do. I've never used slurry much on my fields, but I plan on doing that eventually once I get the whole cow setup done. Look at this thing. Wait till we get big, then we'll get stuff like this. Then we'll get equipment like this. like looking in here and just having ideas, sometimes getting ideas of what to work towards. These headers are nice size headers. Be help the speed of work for sure. A corn header I do want to pick up soon, sooner than later. That might actually be something we buy very soon. So, you know what, maybe we'll get into that next harvest. We'll, my tractor is wondering where I put that thing. We'll go cut down these trees, figure this out, and then we'll see what we're gonna get with this harvest, and then after this harvest, maybe we could sell some of that silage, get into put ourselves into a corn header. We can use that fancy new harvester that we bought that we haven't even used yet. Trying to use that thing. We're wanting to get a new harvester and new tractors. Now we haven't even used the harvester. We used the new tractors quite a bit. Which reminds me, we got to get to watching these things. Today we'll watch these things. Get them all washed up nice. I like how even the rentals, when we rent something, it has our personal plates on it. I know we don't really need this grinder at the moment because we're not cutting down a lot of trees, but it's one of the cheaper things you can buy for forestry, so I figured why not grab it since we need it now. We'll buy it, and then we have it. We'll just tuck it in the corner of our barn and forget about it for a bit when we need it. That's it. Things have been kind of disorganized around here, and I'm trying to get things a little bit more organized. Do things in a more organized manner. Not so rushed. I feel like I'm doing things rushed and I'm trying to mess things up sometimes. Like seeding barley in the grass field. Some idiot did that recently. We definitely don't want to do that anymore. I'm going to start over there just because it's a smaller tree. We're going to put this right on top of our new grass. Just to stop destruction on. So place this guy right here. Should back it up because we are going to cut a tree down, right? So we'll back this up, that's just not that big of a tree. But leave that there, we'll go get our other, nope, not this guy yet. Do we have anything on lease, or is it all stuff that we own, that we have here? I'm going to make sure we don't have nothing on lease, because if we have anything on lease, I want to take it back. Unless it can't be returned right now. Oh, that thing. I guess that thing we could purchase one. But do we want to spend that money? You know what? We'll just leave that like that for now. We're gonna take our maybe after we sell that silage, we will buy ourselves a fertilizer spreader and return the leased one. That's something we could do. We'll take a look at it and see if that's what direction we want to take. So we'll cut that tree down, see where it's gonna fall, see what's a convenient spot to put these tractors. Then after that, we will start just cutting it up. Too many marking sprays now. Which chainsaw do we use here? We'll use this one here and see what happens. Hopefully we have some better luck with cutting this tree up than we did last time. Last time was a real pain. I'm hoping this time's not. Cut them about that size roughly for now, and if we need to cut them smaller we will, but we'll just do that for now. Really, really hoping this doesn't give us no grief. now we got things figured out a little better. I was wondering why things weren't working just the way they were. Well, so I turned on the right piece of machine. Let me turn around, line myself up again. So lined up nicely, and we will clear out this tree of our way here. We'll grind that stump. Perfect. I hope it works like that the whole time. Because yesterday was not good. You don't want to repeat that, that's for sure. And then we can plow that field just a touch wider, just to get rid of those branches. And with a little more grass. It looks great. A beautiful grass field. Cut them this small, just because how small they gotta be. Yesterday it was giving me juice to pick up certain pieces. I'd rather make 2 trips than a bite of it. You know what I mean? It's working perfectly today, right now. Let's not talk about it anymore, it might stop working. In all honesty, this is not that bad of a task if it's flowing well. The problem is if it doesn't flow well and things aren't working with you, it becomes a real pain in the behind. Doubt this will go, but let's try it. Hey, like that. Like that. First one went, let's try this one again. I like how things are flowing through. You gotta pay attention to that spout when it stops spitting out chips. You gotta go into a tail. Come on. You're flowing nicely, come on, keep flowing nicely. Just adjust the position of this a bit. See how this goes now. Just change the way it is lined up and maybe it'll work. Oh, it's going. Crazy when things start flipping all over the place. Look at that. Like, what is the deal with that? Leave that piece there. So let's try and cut this thing. I don't think it's going to let me cut it anymore. I don't think we will. Alright, so let me cut it. Maybe I can put this piece in there now. I can grab the other piece and put it in there. See how it goes. Okay. Perfect. See how this goes, guys. Put this one in there and see. And that's our stump. The bushes. I had some pieces here from yesterday that if they can let me throw it in there. Since I have this thing, maybe we'll do some bunch of wood cutting today and some money. Cut these down so you feel active. If you feel like cutting more, I'll cut more. What do you guys think about cutting trees down? Do you find cutting trees enjoyable? Or is it just you do it when you gotta do it kind of thing? Trying to grab this. may have to cut this a little more. See. It's not going to go. We'll grab it out of there and we'll cut it a bit more. Come on. You gotta cut it some more. We'll break it with this. Buying all those marking paints might have been a bad idea. Now every time I want to cycle through, I have to cycle through every marking paint. Come on, no. I think I'm figuring it out slowly. This one right there. I'll cut right down right here. Yeah, I'm still going to get us some of marking paints. I'll buy every damn one. I guess the way you set it down, it kind of matters too, right? There you go. I got it. You know what? This could be funny. Let's see what happens. Either this could be funny or I could ruin a good situation. So, see what happens. The whole damn tree in there and see if it goes. There's nothing. That's how it should work all the time. It worked like that every time I cut down trees all damn day. Be the richest farmer in Farmington ever. Like that. Oh, the first one went. Let's try this one again. The other one went because it was like nothing. So if the other one went like nothing, this one maybe it'll go juice. This tree seems to be going pretty good. We got one more tree to cut down like this. What I don't like is this thing's not giving as much wood as the other one did. Like it took like 3 or 4 carts. The other one. This one is, I haven't even taken it apart yet. Mind you, it might be time to take it apart now though. Gotta take a look and see. We'll look here shortly. Yeah, it didn't work out. That's okay, I'll cut it. Let's see what we got for wood chips over there. This different type of wood gives you less wood chips. Swamp all over the place with that. once in a while, but just flippity flop. Try this one more time. Different angle there. Yeah. Maybe I'll cut it down. Cut it down some. But try with this first. See why I want to try that first. There's why I want to try. Just a bit of a twist and put it in there. I guess the trick to it is to find the best angle to put it in the wood chipper. If you find the best angle, then yes, that's it. Try this one and see. Try this one. That should be okay. More pieces. One of the pieces from yesterday, I think. Start messing with these and causing no problems. These trees, like the one that I cut down just now, definitely don't give you as much grip. Because that tree and the tree I cut down yesterday was, so they were nearly the same size. The amount of wood I got was nowhere near the same now. I'm just going to grind out stumps so I don't forget. Use this handy little stump grinder that we bought. I guess since I bought this thing, I'm going to have to learn how to use it too properly, because I definitely don't know how to use it right. Just saw this thing here. Put it off this side for now. That's it. It worked a lot better than it did yesterday, I'll tell you that. Big difference from yesterday. That's why I turn on the stump grinder. went through these bushes, but until these difficult. We do have some stumps here. See if we can find them. There. So they're basically right in front of my tractor. Get him? Okay, got him. I'll back this up a bit and check again. That looks good. Very good. That's kind of what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Get rid of that tree there. Get rid of those stumps. The rest we'll be able to do with the plow. So I'll take this over to the other tree. We'll get rid of that one. Oh, look at this corner, nice and clean. Perfect. I'll get rid of those bushes once I'm done cutting these trees, and probably after I do the first mow. That's probably when I'll do that. Turn this around and line it up better. tuck this tree away from the crackers so I don't drop these crackers. I drop this tree on top of the crackers. I'm hoping that it falls the way that I want. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think if I cut it this way, it'll fall to the field. So that's what we'll do. This looks like a thick tree. It's hickory. It's going to be a good paying tree. Oh, that's a thick tree. Timber! Alright, this is going to take a bit. Put it nice and close to the ground, so that's pretty good. I'm going to start with these limbs here. These ones. So I want it to kind of fall so it's flat with the log. I'll do this one a little bit different. I'm going to take away all, take care of all the branches first if I can. Do the rest after. Oh, fell off the log. So basically, what I'm saying is I want to be left with just the trunk when I'm done. We'll see how it goes. That branch is a tree in itself. It's a pretty big tree. Big tree. So that'll go in the chipper right away. I just get it out of the way there. This tree kind of fell on top of that log. So, yes. This will cut that there. Alright, somehow we got a little lens stick out here. Let's see if I can get it up somehow. We'll worry about that later. Alright, now I'm wondering why that's doing that, but grab that guy that's swinging back and forth, pull him away from there. Set him down. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that guy if we can, because he's gonna cause problems, I think. Wood chip was on. Start throwing some wood in here. Get it. These people see we're working here. Why don't they go around? I'm not moving. Sit there till I'm ready to move. You see we're working. Clearly, if I don't move this, it's going to be like a traffic jam, right? Yeah. Perfect. You move that trailer? You want me to move that trailer? Idiot. Jerks. What I'll do is I'll go like this. I wasn't even on the road. Like, why do they not just, if the road is clear, go? Like, really? I'll turn this tractor off because we don't need to waste fuel on that one. That needs to be running this the other one. This tree here is going to give us more wood. Which is good. More wood, more money. Good. Howdy, Joseph. Cutting some trees again today. ones I left behind yesterday, I decided to cut them down today. And things are running a little bit better today too, so that's good. Yesterday it wasn't running so smooth, it was kind of pissing me off. Today things running better makes it a lot easier to want to cut more. Doesn't go one way, just try and put it another, that's all, I guess. Gotta say though, it does seem to be going a lot smoother. This is going to be crazy because these are. I'm thinking I might even sell this instead of selling it and turning it into wood chips. I might just cut the branches off, chip them, and then sell this in one piece. Or two pieces, like. See if I can haul it down this week. Be probably interesting to do. I'll probably get more money for it. Cutting that into it's going to be a pain too. You're going to have to cut that. That's not going to fit in the chipper, it's too thick, so I got to cut that different ways. going with this, then we'll figure out the rest after. I love that handy dandy chainsaw. It would be so cool if I could put these pieces in just like that. But see how this goes. I can find our chipper when I'm at this angle. Can you find any? Go, go. Nice. Our trailer might be, yeah, it is. Our trailer is full. I'm gonna hop in here, turn off this tractor. This one's gonna sit here and wait, so we don't need it wasting fuel the whole time I'm gone. I'll start that one up, and let's see what we got for wood chips. Where are we gonna take wood chips? I'm kind of hoping it's still at the animal dealer. Oh, it is? Yeah, perfect. So we'll take this to the animal dealer. That's so perfect. I wanted it to be there, and that's where it is. If I'm gonna start cutting more wood and, you know, shredding it down into chips, I might need to get a bigger trailer sooner than later. So we'll see what the silage gets us. Maybe that's one thing we'll invest in. Bigger trailer would help us also with the crops as well. So we'd benefit all over the place doing that. I'm not sure what the prices were before as compared to now, but if they're roughly the same, it's going to be about 14 grand. 14,000 is the increase. 11,000? I don't know. I think it was 11. Might have been 11,000. 11,000 for this trailer would be great. I mean, it's basically garbage to me. If somebody's buying my garbage for 11,000, I wish they'd do that in real life. That'd be awesome. Free money, that's what this is. almost 9,000. It's still pretty good. Still good. Can't complain. Head back and pick up that other one. These tractors are so cool to drive in this view. It'd be nice not having that tree in the way. I'm actually going to look at, maybe I was thinking of making room for horses in the front area of, like, as we get into the farmyard here, like right here directly in front of me. So that might be something I do, cut down those trees. I'm gonna have to cut down these trees directly in front of me, so just to make room for horses right there. So I may do that. I may start doing that today. Cut down some of these. Get ready for horses. But I don't know if we're gonna buy horses just yet, but we could get ready for them. We could get ready for them. It might be a good idea, actually. Right, I'll line this guy up because apparently traffic here in this town don't drive unless they have a road's length along the side of the road. Pretty sure from stop here, like, actually that's not bad, but I had this thing just to the side there and it was stupid traffic wasn't passing. We were having issues getting by, even though I wasn't even on the road. Okay, I can turn off this one. All it is collecting wood anyway. We'll keep cutting. Keep cutting. We'll turn this back on because we need it on. Apparently we had wood in the chipper that wasn't shooting out. Put this one up here and put it in there first. Keep things neat and tidy. I can grab both of those. Why can't I grab them? I actually enjoy watching that thing work when it's working properly. Small enough to cut this in front and grab it. Yeah, I have to get rid of some of this. This is too much to go through with it. There's got to be a button to press to drop the tool. Pick up the same hand tool. That's flying away. Like I did before. I'll deal with those at the end. Or they can stay right there till the wind's time. This one too, I'm trying its buddy over there. Got some more. That screw would stop spinning back and forth. Going good, guys. It's going pretty good. I mean, this piece sticking here I can't cut for some reason, but I can live with that. Yeah, I can go when I sell this big piece, it'll go with that. That's all. That's all. Why this won't cut me. I want to cut that big piece. I've decided I'm going to sell that one big chunk if I can. Oh, that's just, wow. That just came like that. I thought that would have been like a stump that had to be cut. That right there. I thought that tree was going to roll on top of me. Thought it would have rolled on top of me. This up nice. Put it on the clipper. Kind of excited to sell that big log and see what I get for that. It's interesting to see. That'll be my first big log that I sell. Yeah. I think hickory might get me some good money. Just yes. Hickory in real life is worth some good money. So you think they might probably make it worth some good money. This, Pick down some more trees over by the house. It should look nice with the horses there. This will come up to the house, but that'll be a really nice addition to the property. First thing you're going to see is the horses. I think that'll be a great first thing to see when you're coming up from the road. Look nice. Look nice. Like this guy. I can't believe some of the size of these and this just disappears like it's a little branch. Like this one here, and do the same thing. And this one. Like I understand these littler ones, that would be kind of cool. They just disappear. And this could be chipped. It's not acting like it's a chippable piece. pull this one through. Thinking this is going to be cut into 2 pieces here, just to ease transport, or maybe not. Maybe if I can get away with it, I'll drag it down like that. Cut this. Okay. That's going to go in 1 piece himself, just like that. Tie that to something, we're going to pull it. Look at that. Let's do that. 72% full. Do I have? I just wish I could get rid of this branch. It won't let me. Did I do it? I did it. There we go. I got rid of that branch. That was perfect. So we got 1 log here to sell. I'm going to hit this with the tractor and see, because I think this piece here, right there, might need to be cut. Well, I'm just going to hit this and see if I can get it to flip over, just to see if that 1 branch needs cutting. And then this is going to go for sale just like that, and then I'm going to get rid of those chips. Hoping hitting that tractor will flip it. Should. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. So this is going to get sold like that, and all I got to do now is return that wood chipper, sell our right now. I'm done with it right. Actually, I have to do it right now. Don't even turn it off. Just return it. Don't waste time. So this right here, return. Turn off that tractor now. That grinder is ours, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's turn this off. Figure out how to turn these lights off. Is it by? Did I have to turn off those lights? Does anybody know how to turn off the lights on console? Because I don't. I know how to do it, but it's just not doing it now. I turned on and off the lights so many times. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. See if it works in this direction. There we go. It wasn't working for some reason. I have to play around with the other buttons to get it to. Drop off this load of wood chips, and then I need to still grind that stump. Oh, I beat the train. Beat the train. So I got roughly 15,000 more or less. Like, I'm not really doing the math. I just said, two loads. This one was like 7 something, the other one's 8 something. So I got roughly 15,000 for the branches off of that tree. That's pretty crazy. So now that I'm gonna take this, drop this off, and I'm gonna see if I can find. I'm gonna get my trailer. I'm going to put. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to put that big log on my long auto load trailer. It's probably not going to sit properly, but I'm hoping even if it sits in a crazy way, we'll get it delivered and figure it out later about getting a better trailer. Yeah, I think I'm going to come cut some over here. Clean up some of this grass. Make it look fresher. It'll look a lot better, I think. Clean up this whole yard. Slowly. Clean up the yard slowly. Built in a day, they say. I wasn't there when it was built, so I can't tell you if they're lying or telling the truth, but I'll take their word for it. So yeah, this tractor and trailer can stay over there. How do you do the hazards now, I wonder? Some of these controls, even though I've been playing this game for so long, I still use some of them, but maybe I'll figure them out slowly. Problem is I go through periods where I don't play this for a while, and it just takes me a while to get back into it. And it's kind of what I've been doing it for 3 years. So the stump grinder, you didn't grind that stump up, but we did. So I'll go back there and I'll grind that stump, and we can put this new grinder away. We'll sell that. See how this goes, guys. Stump grinder. There we go. Goodbye, stump. This piece of equipment's probably going to pay for itself just getting that horse pen ready. Actually, this piece of equipment's probably already paid off, considering what I've taken out of there. buy one more piece of equipment because I'm gonna do something a little crazy. I'm actually gonna drag that piece of wood, that last log there. I'm gonna drag it through the whole town, I think. Leave that right there. So we might have to get one more people. See how... So we both got that log on this trailer. Let's try it. If it doesn't go on this trailer, I'm just dragging it wherever I'm selling it. And that's that. Get a winch, tie it to the back of the lever, drag it through the entire thing. Maybe with the thing I will buy, it'll make this process a little bit easier. Is the arms. I gotta buy. I gotta get the front end loader attachment. This tractor. I had one, but then it got sold with the other tractor, and I regretted it after instantly. I never bought one when I bought the new tractors for the farm. So we're gonna go get one of those, and probably something to lift up that log easier. We're going to need it for this front area anyway. Plus we got the silage bales to sell, so I'm going to make money right away. We got all this wood that I'm going to sell shortly, so we're going to make more money. So I'm not too worried about spending a little bit of money. Easy. Forgot I wasn't driving. This view, I know I keep saying it, but it's so much easier driving this way. I know I still get in accidents once in a while like this, but it's easier like this, I'll tell you. Let's go see if these guys are at the store. Maybe they got some sales on. We'll check the sales again, see if there's anything good. I like checking sales, we never know what we're gonna get. Never know. So in the sales, still the same crap as before, nobody's bought any of it. So nothing we want. So what we will do is we're gonna buy a front end loader attachment. Not the front end loader, but I think you guys know what I'm looking for. I don't even know what they're called. Is it front end loader attachment? Where are they? Likely up top by the tractors. Right here. It is front loader attachments. So I'm gonna buy, am I buying the, might as well buy this, I'm guessing the 700M. That has to be the one. If that doesn't fit this tractor, it'll fit my big one. So either way, it's gonna fit one of them. I'm thinking it'll fit. Really? Okay, well, I'm gonna lose a little bit of money in that. I thought it would fit, but it doesn't. And I thought that was the big one. So it's got to be the other one then. Which is weird because this one looks smaller than that one. But it must be this one. This doesn't have the. So probably. Oh my god, really? I think I made a mistake, guys. That's good. I'm gonna go fix it later. Dumb, 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 dumb. Customize this. Put the attacher on it. Or it doesn't have the option. Hopefully my other one does. Take a look at the other one before I go all the way home, because if not, yeah, this probably does. That was the big one. I don't know which tractor I'm driving anymore. At least this one has the attacher, so if I got the right one here, then I won't need to do anything but pick it up. But I think I bought the wrong one for this one. The first one was probably the right one. No, this works. Hang on, this works. Perfect. So we'll take this other tractor home. Yes, this is Riverbend. It's Riverbend Springs. Why would I change maps? Going this one. I do have, I am playing on 2-time time 5. Well, right now I'm playing on Riverbend Springs. Just about to set up to get horses. Front area, not really front, back area, but I'll start cutting down some trees in the corner here of my property by farm and set up for horses. Right here, right on this side here. tractor and this one is, what is this? This is my 8 bar. I'll have to remember to turn it off because it's very convenient to have that option when I'm doing lumber and doing forestry. So I have to remember to turn these things off when I get out of here. Okay, now I'm gonna buy one of these, and I'm gonna hope that this works the way that I want it to. If not, it's not a really big deal because I'm gonna need that at some point anyway. But it's just gonna be good enough to pick up that log that I'm trying to work with at the moment. So we are about to find out. Take this over there, try and load this flat deck. See how it goes. So with any luck, I'll be able to pick this up and just put it down on top of that trailer. But I'm thinking it may not be as easy as I'd like it to be. But we'll see. There's nothing. Yeah, just like I thought. Different plan. What I'll do then is I'm going to see if I can lift this end here, get it on the trailer, lift the other end, get it on the trailer, and just strap it down. In theory it would work, but theory is different than in FS25. I guess I'm gonna have to cut it. I didn't want to, but I guess I got it. It's too bad. I was hoping to sell in one big chunk. I wanted to see if I would have got good money for that. 'Cause I was under the impression that if you sell entire, like, big pieces, you get more money, bigger the piece. Like the bigger piece is worth more. I don't know, maybe I'm explaining it wrong. But let's see. This should work. Or not. Yeah, like, what are we supposed to do with this? Like, I gotta cut it smaller now? Yes. Cut it in half again, that should be enough. It doesn't pick that up, like, what the heck? I'll cut this because I know it's gonna make me cut it anyway. What once was one piece is now four. Alright, let's see if we can load this now. So, what? It's ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. By the time I got this all cut up to load, I won't be able to deliver it the way that I wanted. At least I'm getting a crash course in logging. Oh, this is only cutting down 1 or 2 trees. I'm gonna have to get a different trailer if this was the case. Like if I have to cut them this small, from my loader to handle them. I definitely cannot do it with this trailer. Definitely not. So I may have to either lease or buy another trailer. Something bigger. Maybe something meant for forestry would be a good idea. For now, I'll use this just to get this tree out of here. I'm guessing I'm going to have to cut this one again, but I'm going to try without it and see if it lets me pick it up. Oh, it does. Yeah, something worked for once. I should load this from this side, I guess. Try and load those 2 pieces there onto the front, but I'm probably going to have to cut them too. Because this loader probably won't be able to, this tractor probably won't be able to handle that size for log. That would be too much. Maybe strapping those down might be a good idea, just so these maybe don't mess with that, with any luck. There's nothing. That's what I thought. Couple more cuts and we're done. Probably got to cut that one into three at least, I'm thinking. Maybe four, I'm hoping three is good. Why did that piece not cut? The heck? Put a weight on the back of this thing, maybe. See if it helps a little. I don't know how much it'll help, but it'll help some anyway. more cut out to this, load this, and that's it. You know, we'll figure out if I'm going to do the horse area later. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I'll figure that out once these are sold. Once I get these sold. Why wouldn't you just fall off? That was not like it was a pain in the ass to do. Pain is almost over, guys. It's almost over. Suffering is coming to an end. We're definitely going to get a different loading system going when I'm cutting more of it. This is not the way we're going to do that other area. Not by any means. So, why? Okay. This log and the grabbers have become one. Okay, since I got more wood I'm going to be cutting, I'm going to just leave that because the grabbers have somehow got stuck on there. So when I go to sell the wood, it'll drop the grabbers and take the wood, I'm guessing. So I will just take that like that, sell the wood, and pick up my grabbers after, and then I'll sell that other piece of wood when I sell the rest from the other side of the house. Not the end of the world. But we gotta look where I'm going to take this wood to and figure that out. Wood right now is best price where I don't want to hang on to it. So I don't care if it's high price, low price. That doesn't matter right now. I just want to get rid of it. I just want to know where. Carpentry. All right, sounds good. Carpentry is. Did I tag it? Yeah, I did. So I'm turning I'm gonna go out by the store. All this. Oh, sorry, doesn't want to turn. Didn't want to turn left anyway. It's a lot of weight in the back there. I'm gonna grab the other. I think the other tractor is my bigger one. Sure. I don't know which one's bigger than me now. Yeah. What's this thing? Definitely. Yeah. Shut this down. Grab bigger tractors like that. I'm gonna turn these lights off. Alright, and we're off. We're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. See if we become a bazillionaires now. Hopefully we get a fortune for these. Be great. Small one, big one, but whatever we get, I hope it's a fortune. $6,500 ain't bad for one tree. What we didn't want anyway. I know it would have been more if I could have sold it in one chunk. At least that's how it used to work, I think. I'm gonna go load up that last piece on the trailer. Bring that back to the where we'll be cutting trees here for the horses. I got a feeling that if I start cutting these trees, this is gonna make for a really long stream, you guys. It'll be the longest, might be one of the longer streams I've done. It's crazy because I've done some long streams. I think I've done the longest I've done yet was, wow, I've done 2 pieces anyway. It was like 16 hours of live streaming this game by itself. Alright, let's see if I can load that up. Guyver, you're there. I didn't even know you were there. How are you doing? You have to cut them to 6 meters? Sounds good. I'll have to keep that in mind. Things just aren't working for me today. Anybody know what button to press on PS5 to drop these arms so I can put them on the other tracker? You know what? Never mind. That other tracker isn't set up for that. It's not going to work. You know, put that trailer? I can't remember where the hell I put that trailer now. This one I brought that thing back to the, I guess not. Put over by the, where I put the tree. Okay, just so you know, there's no way I would have been able to cut these ones down to 6 meters, only to 6 meters, I should say, because my tractors never would have been able to pick it up. I would, once I'm set up to a certain point when I have the proper equipment and with the stuff that I have right now, never would have been able to do it. Right. Let me get rid of this just to get rid of it. Yeah, I do have a weight, but I didn't remember I had one until partway through or most of the way through. But I'll have to, and I don't think the one I have is very big anyway, so I don't think it's going to be good enough for what I need. But either way, I'll buy one. That's only a couple of trees I was taking down, so it's not really the end of the world. Once I'm more cutting down for money, then I'll have myself more prepared. $1,000 bucks almost for a stump. Alright, I'm gonna come pick up this cultivator before I forget where I put that thing too. When I plow that other field, I might also plow here, where this is like so much wasted grass space. I think I'm gonna plow this up too. Just make this part here all that I'm driving on, make it all part of this field here. Use up all the space we can to, the more we can plant, the more we can make. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, grab a drink. I will do a couple of other things, and I will be right back. Alright, now I'm kind of lost for what to do, but I think I'm going to start with the trees out front, or that area that I was telling you guys about. I think I'm going to cut the trees there, or start with them anyway, and see how it goes. If I get bored with cutting trees, I'll move on to something else. And leave that. That's not something I got to do right now. I can start a project part way and leave it and go back later. Don't necessarily have to do it all right now. I guess it's not really the front, right? Like this is kind of the side of the house. The front would technically be this area, I guess. I guess you would call it where the mailbox is. It'd probably be the front. So it would actually be over here. This is the back. Just trying to think if the cows are gonna look for that. Sorry, the horses when I do put them there. I think they'll be good there. That's fitting. I'm trying to get into dairy cows, and my mailbox is dairy cow. Wow. I can clean all this up too. Take some of this brush out of here. Leave the trees. Take some of this brush. Put nice grass. Same thing here. Take all this crap out of here. Some grass. Clean this yard up nicely. Get rid of all this junk. Make it all nice. I think that's what I'm going to be working on now for the next bit. That and my fields, of course, but this thing here might have to go. I'll put something useful here. That doesn't look very useful to me. So that might go. I'm going to have to get some wood to do this. Wood beam, planks line, and planks just to do this. 1,000 meters of each. To get wood like that, you have to own the sawmill, correct? Or go buy that wood from the sawmill. Wood beam, planks line, and planks. No, my head's kind of going. I'm kind of thinking of buying a sawmill. If I got trees that I'm going to be cutting down right away, might as well. So I might be taking a loan to buy the sawmill, because that's going to make me money right away. And that'll be the biggest production I buy so far. Maybe I'll wait a little while first. This is, what did it say, 300 and... I think it said 330,000. Maybe I'll wait till I have that. That'll take me a while. $300,000. $300,000. want to see what the price will be like though.
If you hit play here, that's the building. Maybe you'll recognize that building.
Not bad. Why did I bring a trailer for two pallets?
I know you went past the gas
I've done the
station
dumb
in
thing
town.
again.
Is the gas station on the left or right?
Goodness
Okay.
gracious. Well, at least
You have an idea.
Yeah. Go for a bit of a ride. I'm gonna go look at. I'm looking for a store. I'm gonna go and see. So we'll check it out. Go for a bit of a tour map at the same time. Why not? This is the store I'm looking for. I want to see, just out of curiosity, I want to see what the prices of stuff is here. It's not too expensive. I might just buy the wood to build that. Oh, that's good. Wait. This looks way creepy. Just the planks long for that shed would be $8,300, and then the planks on top of that another $5,600. Can't remember what else I need, but not worth it. Make it myself. Buy the sawmill first. I'll do that, but I'll work for it. That. Let's go home. At least I know where that store is now. Too quick as wash. these tractors. Right now, this one's getting one. As soon as I get out of it. It's annoying. These things are brand new. Poor tractors. Watch it. Wait this second. Can't believe when you got this setting that you have to start the engine in this thing. This has an engine to start. That's hilarious. This poor thing. Nice clean tractor. You guys won't have to hear me complain about it anymore. Look at that. I even cleaned the inside. I love how you clean out the outside. Inside's automatically clean. Just perfect. If I go to use the other one, I will clean that one too. For now, I'll just smash this one up. Alright, I think I'm gonna go take a nap and get these fields, at least I want to get that grass field to the point where it's time to mow. So I could put a mower there while I'm working in the field, while I'm working over here cutting these trees down. I mean, that's going to be the best option right now. Any night. I will sleep one more time because I think, from what I understand, if you sleep one more time after the grass is actually ready to harvest, you get a better harvest. I'm not 100% sure on that theory, but that's what I've been told. From what I can see, visually it looks like it anyway. May is a good time of year anyway. The grass looks nice, and colors of the everything's nice color. Beautiful. I'm gonna set this guy up mowing, and then I will set up the harvester on the other fields. I will get to cutting more trees, I think. Watch this mower as well, because it just looks horrible. Give this thing a wash, and then we'll see how dirty it gets when I use it once. Because I've lowered the dirt level, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I'm hoping, like, I don't want to totally kill the realism, so I'd like to see it get a little bit dirty. But it's not overkilled the way it's been. Oh. Welcome to the channel. Have you been here before? If you're new to the channel, if you could do me a favor and like and subscribe, that'd be fantastic. It would help me out a ton. And see if I can get the channel to grow. We've got a lot of awesome subscribers that come here basically daily. Fun to hang out and watch me make all the mistakes I make farming. You guys get to watch me farm and laugh. Pretty fun. But that's why I do it. Alright, so at least that, doesn't look so crappy. It's a lot better than that. we'll wash this front one, get that done. Even though I'm gonna put it back to work right away, get it cleaned, and just to test the realism if it's totally killed by the setting I have it on, or what. Exactly. I mean, MacGyver Farms gave me a grant to buy these tractors that I own. If it wasn't for MacGyver Farms, I wouldn't have these tractors. It's a wicked game. I mean, Farming Simulator altogether has been wicked for over the years. I've been playing it since FS 15, I think it was. I'm still no good at it. I still make a lot of dumb mistakes, and I still don't know how to do half the stuff I'm supposed to know how to do. But oh yeah, like, well, you can get I can have $110 million today. But the thing is I try not to do things too cheaty. I like to do things on this game save. I mean, I have one game save that I use as like it's kind of like a test map to kind of test things out, right? And on that one, I got millions of dollars in that too. But when I have like this map, for example, I have 145,000. That was basically aside from I got like $1 million. We called it a grant to buy new tractors. All the other money that's been in this map has been earned. It's all been earned except for basically $1 million, I think it was. But it's fun. It's a lot of fun. I've been playing it for years. I'll play it for years to come yet. There's like a sign. You could post a sign in your yard, and every time you sleep, you get a whole bunch of money. But that's if you want to do it. All right, so I'm gonna put a worker on this mower. Get him mowing this whole field and see how it goes. So worker, to do the headlands is on. I wanted to start with the middle though. Yeah, start with the middle. So I'll start him here, see how he does. Hopefully it all goes okay. If not, well, we'll fix it when I come back. Since you were 4. Okay. How old are you now? Alright, so I think this is the first time I'm using this thing, if I'm not wrong. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I'm using this harvester. I just bought this one using the money from MacGyver Farms. He was very nice, gave me a grant. One day I'll give him a trailer full of barley, I think is what he said he wanted. So maybe I'll give him a trailer or 2 for free. We'll see. Depends if he catches me on a good day. I got crop destruction off. they're always adding more machinery in the game. There's going to be tons of mods all the time. I think uh, like this week, I don't know if it's once a week. Somebody would have to correct me on that, but I believe it's once a week they bring out mods on console, and I don't know how often they do it on PC, but at least once a week I think they bring out on console. Oh, I play on console because my PC isn't working correctly right now. I will be back on PC eventually though, because PC has more mods. You can get a lot more mods with PC than you can with console, like a lot more. Yeah, there's tons of mods on PC. This combine, like I said, it's the first time I'm using it. I like this one. For what I have available, I think this is one of the nicer ones. It's much more powerful than the one you start out with. It's nicer looking. I've got all John Deere equipment, so they'll come out with more, and I'll upgrade this thing eventually, yeah. But it's still a very new game. This is going to be a great grass field now. I like that I expanded it. It's so awesome now. Those guys are doing their work. I will hop over here, and I will probably go. I stream daily, basically. I miss days here and there, but for the most part, it's pretty much daily. Don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss out. And I do giveaways for somebody who's. You can ask any of these guys. I just did a giveaway. Well, I tried to do a giveaway, but it was donated back to like the person who won actually decided to give it back so we can do another giveaway to give to somebody else. There you go. Most definitely, I'll be on time. Alright, I'm just going to look at this property here. This piece here is where I want to put the horses eventually. So all these trees are going to come down. I'll park this here. Turn off my tractor. I think. Right on. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm going to see if I can sell or demolish or whatever you want to call it this place because it's not needed. Not for me right now, anyway. I'm gonna double check around here, make sure there's no more collectibles in here that I'm going to demolish. Yeah, like I said, it helps out the channel, and at the same time, um, it helps out you in a way because when I do a giveaway, you qualify to win. All right, doesn't look like there's anything here that I'm going to care about, so I'm going to just demolish that. I'm going to start with the renovations. You know what I should do? I'm going to take an aerial picture, a screenshot of my property. Like, I think I'm gonna do like that. There we go. I took a screenshot. So then, say, after I do a whole bunch of stuff to the property, I can look back and see what it used to look like and compare it to now, or compare it to then. So this thing here, I'll probably get a little bit of money, probably a couple $100. 45 months old. So I'll sell that. This thing can go too. Yeah. Solar collector value is, oh, okay, I'll sell that. $3,000, that's crazy. I'll probably put up a couple of those somewhere else. But that one there, I wanted to get it out of there because this is going to be used for something else. So, you know what? Actually, I'll buy. Where can I put those? Where are those not going to bug me? Put them right here. Put a couple of them here. They should be under generators, I believe. It's a little bit more. But that way I don't. Because I think this gives you money, right? Yeah, it gives you a little bit of money. So I'm going to put down 2 of these. Because I think that house that I tore down had a couple of them on top of the house too. There we go. So this will give me a little bit of an income as well. So that's good. Yeah. Eventually, I'd like to change this fence. I'm not 100% sure how that works just yet, but that'll be another thing I'll look at. That thing can stay there. This one I will change out eventually for a nicer looking one, but for now that'll do. gonna go get changed quick because I'm gonna be cutting some wood. I want to get my nice, what is this, Husqvarna? Yeah, I want to get my nice Husqvarna suit all ruined when I'm cutting wood, so I'm gonna go change my clothes. We will get changed into our forestry outfit. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Look around, see if I want to change it to something else. John Deere. Should wear that more. I mean, it is a John Deere farm. As a firefighter. Anyway, so I don't waste time. I'm just going to put on my forestry outfit. We're going to get to work. There we go. Now my ears are nice and protected. I won't hurt my ears when I'm using the chainsaw. Alright, we are good. Nice. I'm going to take these trees down, but I'll probably end up putting some kind of trees around here. Just, I'll see once I put the horse paddock what it's going to look like, but I think I want to put some trees around the green silos. You know what? I'm going to look at trailers because it's going to pay for itself in the end, so I need to buy a good trailer that's going to be better for forestry. There we go, that's what I want to do. Wood. Trailers. I don't know what trailer to buy. That's the one I have currently, I think. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take back that other trailer. I'm going to go sell that little trailer that I started out with. I'm going to buy a bigger one. Where's that little trailer? There it is. At the point that I'm at, it makes more sense to have a bigger one anyway. See how I wash a tractor and I give it to my guy to work? And I drive in the dirty one again. And I gotta wash this one. Holy crap, to repaint this thing is $32,000. I was thinking about doing it, but no way, not for 32,000. I just bought this thing. So it's gonna wait. It's gonna have to wait till I got more money. I may have to spend a little bit more money to get the other one because I don't like this type of trailer because of the steering. So I may have to upgrade to these ones here because I don't mind. Those ones are better steering for me. They're less of a pain in the ass to steer. Less of a pain in the butt to steer, sorry. This one holds 18.5 to 24.5. might go this way. This is cheaper and holds more. Oh, but look how high that is. Maybe I gotta buy an actual forestry trailer. Something made for forestry. I was hoping to get away with just using that, but I'm gonna look at the trailers in forestry and see if I can maybe buy one for the forestry side of things and buy a bigger one for the crops side of things. So wood transport. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna start out with this one because that's cheaper end. Yeah, we'll go like that. I'm not too worried about this money because I'll make it back quickly. To all this, you need a semi or you need that trailer attachment, I believe. Because there is a attachment. Where is it? I think it's under trailers. No, where was that thing? Under miscellaneous? This here, right? I believe that's the one. So I'm going to look at, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess what you gotta do. Whatever profit I was going to make off those trees, I'm spending it now. But those, room color, I will go with yellow because that's my colors. There you go, black and yellow. Black and yellow is gamer for life colors, so I'm going to try and stick with that for most of my equipment. Mud flaps I really don't care too much, but sure. Front guard. What's the front guard? Oh, right there. I don't know if we need that. Do we need it? Yeah, but you know what? Let's leave it. It's only an extra 3 grand. And I'm gonna have to make this money back anyway. Go like that. And buy This should be perfect for hauling wood, and it should. Let's see. I'm gonna look at that weight that I have back at the farm and see if it's going to be good enough for. Oh, should be able to do this. Should be easy. Well, should be doable. I wouldn't say easy because nothing's easy. I hate spending money right now, but this will make our life a little easier. All right. That looks sweet. Now we're good to go. We'll take this back to the farm and hopefully start cutting down some trees and start making some money. I hope, really, really hope. Seriously. Back that piece of junk up, you. I mean, the guy's seen me turning in. I think Giants purposely makes it hard for you to drive these things, this equipment around. I can stay right there because it's gonna be used right there. Trying to think what else I'm gonna need here. I'm gonna have to go buy a. Oh, I gotta buy a trailer to replace that other one, so I'm gonna go buy that I'd buy. Oh, welcome back to the channel. Nice to see you back. Alright, so I'm gonna go, even though my money is a little lower than I want to be. Plans changed once again. I guess I'm investing in trailers today. I'm gonna go buy a trailer that can hold crops and smaller pieces of wood and stuff like that. But I want to buy one step up from the one I just took in. I don't want to have the small one anymore because it just makes it better. So I'm going to buy the next step up, which is I think it's 40,000. So that'll leave us about $40,000 to spend, to not spend, I should say, because I don't want to spend any more. I've already spent more money than I planned on, but that trailer combined with this trailer is going to make my life easier. And we just change the way we do things, that's all. Instead of upgrading the cows and stuff, we'll upgrade this way. I want to work towards buying the sawmill, and I want to work towards making our dairy production a little bit bigger. Quite a bit bigger, actually. Where is the trailers? The trailers. Right there. The one I'm thinking of buying is going to be, like I said, I don't like this one. I don't like this one because of the steering. That's just a pain in the butt to back up those ones. Um, this one here and this one here are a lot nicer to back up. And this one here is good for backing up as well. What do you have for supper today? I had spaghetti for supper today, actually. I never had somebody ask me what I had for supper today on here, but I had spaghetti. All right, this trailer here, I was thinking of using for, that's going to be for grains, and I'll use it for smaller chunks of wood and stuff, and I don't know if this is going to be the right buy, or if I should buy this one. I don't know what the difference really is. This one has a top on it. 18.5. 18.5. They're both the same size, so the only difference is this one has a cover, and this one dumps to the side in a different kind of way. Obviously, it's got that kind of opens up in the middle, looks like, where this one just dumps to back. I wonder if this one also dumps back or just to the side. Well, no, it looks like this one dumps back as well. So I think I might buy this one. It's 500 bucks cheaper. I don't care about the top. Or I could go with this one. 2037. I think this is going to be the one I'm going to hold. I'm going to get right here. It carries a lot more. It's going to make less trips. It's awesome. Goulash, that's awesome. All right, so in the end, I ended up spending a little about 10,000 less than I thought I was going to, which is good. Um, and I have a trailer that is going to carry more than enough at the moment. This should be able to carry all my grains. Okay, this one's oh, wait a minute. I need to make sure I did the setup on this trailer correctly. This trailer is a little loud. Holy smokes. Oh, I'm gonna have to. It's only balancing on two wheels. Like, this is not good. Because my tractor's too low. And my tractor's too. Yeah, the hitch is tractor's too low. So maybe with I'm hoping with my other, maybe my other tractor will haul it better. If not, well, we pull it on two wheels for now. I am going to put this on XL capacity for the purpose of the grains. It makes my delivering of the grains a lot easier. Hoping my other tractor pulls this better. Not well, two wheels is what we do for now. You know, the tractor bounces. The day's not complete until I run into something. Alright, so I'm going to head back. I'm going to see where that other tractor's at. Mowing, it should be done. I just want to test that out on the new trailer. Just to kill my curiosity. If it doesn't end up sitting the way it's supposed to sit, well, so be it. Give me a ticket. That's what would happen in real life. You'd end up getting a ticket. Damage the hell out of stuff. But let's see what happens. That is an awesome grass field now. I love it. Love it. I don't know what you guys think, but I love it. I'm gonna test out now if this really mower, because I'm good with mowing for the moment. Test out if this thing is going to work on that trailer correctly. Okay, my mower's still not ridiculously dirty. That's good. That makes me happy. Like, I hope they still get a little bit dirty. Like, I don't want it to be like totally forever, but I want the option to wash it once in a while, but not every time I use it. So I'll just back in here. I'll drop this. Do a little bit of tidying up. Yes. Good. Let's go see how that trailer works. We need it to go pick up our drops there I left here. This trailer's going to be great if it works the way I need it to. Doing alright. What's it doing? Well, I'll have to use it like this one. So we didn't go and deal with that harvester and just run with our there. Sort out that whole issue later. It's always issue after issue. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh no, it's working the way it's supposed to. Okay. Yeah, we'll see once there's some weight on there, maybe it'll. This thing's so loud. want to grab that weight that I got in here somewhere. I know I got a weight. I'm going to see if it's going to help me. It's going to be heavy enough to help me with the forestry that I'm working on. Not sure. But if not, I'll buy a bigger one. I just have to remember where I put it. And of course, it would be way back there. I'll grab our stump grinder anyway. We're going to need that as well. And I'll come back and get the weight. Put this over where we're working. I'll drop this here too. So now we go get that weight and we can see what's worked on. I'm going to use a baler. I gotta check on the sale of the silage to see if it's going to be time to sell yet. I forgot about that. Maybe time to sell the silage, which is good because we need the money. This here, I'm going to tuck it in the corner here. Tuck that one over here. Done with it. I don't think that weight is going to be big enough. We may have to get a bigger one. But we'll try it. I see what happens. So I'm going to look at the price of silage right now, see if it's a good time to sell. If it is, we'll take that in to sell, and we will rent ourselves. Either way, we're gonna have to rent ourselves a baler to bale up that straw. Okay, we got one more month. One more month before we can sell silage, which is fine. So we're gonna leave it, and we will hop in this tractor and go rent ourselves just a cheap baler. 'Cause I don't think we own it. Did I buy one? I don't think so. That'll be one thing I have to buy very soon, just so I don't have to rent one all the time or lease one, because I'm constantly leasing one. Yeah, we don't have one, so I'm gonna go lease one. And then we'll come and do some work, hopefully. I mean, I've been trying to get cutting these trees down forever already. Just preparing has been taking me forever. Hey, it's my lucky day. I get to ride in a clean tractor. Bam, bam, bam. These guys at the store are like my best friends. I come see them all the time. Might as well move in this store. They're like all the time. Be easier if I just give up farming and just come live here. Alright. Let's go see what we got here. Is there any sales on balers? Maybe we buy a used one? No, no balers, no balers. Oh, you know what? Straw. I could pick up straw with this, but then where do I store it? Because I can't store straw in the silo. I need a. Can I store straw? No, it has to be bales. I think.
I went to rent your baler, 'cause I mean, I thought of the forage wagon or whatever it is. And then
Mhm.
I put that.
Because for 11,000 bucks, that's not bad. So then, if I do that, but then I'd have to put down a storage area for loose straw. Which I'm not totally opposed to doing, but does anybody know if you can store loose straw on the farm anywhere that like automatically cut? Is there anything that comes on that farm? As far as I know, I don't think there's anywhere you can store their loose straw, but if somebody knows different, if you could let me know, would be great. Because my girlfriend was just asking if it's possible to store it in the top of the barn, in the silo. Loose straw in your silo? Yo, you can do that? Awesome. Then I'll do that then. that. Then I'll buy this thing because it's, I mean, I only want it for straw. And 11,000 bucks, that's a really good price. Good enough for me. Alright, I just wasn't sure you could. So I'm going to try it out. If, you know what, worst comes to worst, I'll just buy a storage place to put it and be done with it. Just because if I buy this is 11,000 bucks. I can store the straw loose and then I don't have to worry about baling it. And the only thing I need a baler for is silage. I'll go with wide tires and I will put the silage additive just because I might want it at some point. Well, you know what? I won't. I'll just leave it like that. And then if I want, I'll come customize it after if I need it. So I'll buy that. Nice. I actually bought something on sale for once. Yeah. So I'll use our new used trailer. Pick up that straw. Don't fit in the silo, hopefully. You know, why not? It's gonna work perfect. This will work out for what we need as long as I can store this in that silo. That's all I care. If not, I'll find a building that I can buy to put up somewhere and we'll test it out, see if we can dump this. Listen, hey, that's a nice little trailer actually. Good enough. I mean, it's a few trips back and forth here, but at least I'm on the farm with it. It's not like I'm taking trips across the map with it. Yeah, so you can't dump it here. So that's okay. I will build a loose. I'm gonna have to build a place to store it loosely. There isn't anywhere over here. Is there? Hopefully that fixes my problem. That's like a multi-food storage. That should work. It's not too cheaty. I mean, it's a really big area to store stuff. As long as I can store my straw there, I'm happy. That's probably all I'm going to use it for anyway. There we go. That's what I like. So this is like my total storage area now. Works for everything. Works for it all. Okay. So 1 more second. Pick this all up and see. You can jump over to the overstay here. This thing's scary in here. Like it's like, oh my god, I don't want to touch no buttons. So pick up all this straw, dump it into the storage area of ours. I may eventually take that out of there, but for now it actually works really well for what we need, so I'm going to use that like that. And maybe change things up later. Maybe I'll just leave it that way. I don't know. Depends how much I like it. It is a very convenient thing that, and it looks like it holds a lot of stuff that I'll start doing. Very, very nice stuff like that. You can store anything. Especially now, it'll save me some money not having to rent a baler. And we can still sell the goods, and we have a nice trailer. Like that trailer holds quite a bit of goods. So that'd be nice. We'll be able to carry more when we go sell it. We'll be able to take more off the fields without going to or dump it every single time. The cool thing is that trailer wasn't too expensive. When I have more money, I'd like to get myself a semi-trailer. Nice to have a semi. Hopefully they start coming out with like semi-truck mods and stuff like that. I know last FS22 they had some nice ones. So with any luck, they'll bring out some for FS25 pretty quickly. I think that's a good place for it too, because it's just right here by the storage, by the other storage. So everything's just right here. It's just nice. I will have to fix up that grass a bit because I don't like it like that. So I'll touch up the grass. I mean, I am doing yard work and stuff soon. So that'll just become part of the yard work. It has to be done. Farmer's work is never done. Somebody told me that one. Must have been a farmer. think it's taken me a bit, but I think I'm getting back into the swing of things here. They're starting to pick up, starting to look better. More and more is getting done. That guy's got a full tank over there, so I'm just going to fill up this one. And then I'll take that other trailer and go empty out his tank thing. This one can stay right here for the moment. I gotta say, for a used trailer, like 11,000 bucks or whatever it was, that was a good buy. At least for the purposes I need it. I don't need nothing better than that. Eventually, maybe get it when my farm gets a little bit bigger. I may need a bigger one, or if I start doing something else. But for now, that's good enough for me. That's great. Couldn't quite reach the way I turned around, so I'm gonna turn here. Hold on tighter to the harvester. I don't know what it is about that harvester. I just that looks like a mean harvester. Like, that thing looks awesome. It's a mean looking thing with the Canadian flag on the side. I know a lot of my subscribers are American, but I mean, sorry, I'm Canadian. I got nothing against. I can't put Canadian one side, American on the other, or else I would. But it won't let me do that. It only let me pick Canadian or American, so I had to go with Canadian. Alright, so this guy's nice and full now. Nice and empty now, I should say. This trailer holds an insane amount. That's why it looks like it has nothing in here. But I actually got 2 harvesters full in here. On this farm, I don't even know how many hours I'd probably have in here. Let me see. It's got to be somewhere to. It's not going to be many. I don't know, probably 100 hours. I'd probably say in and around 100 hours, probably, roughly. I only started this one very recently, and then I stopped playing this one. I started one in Bhutan Pantai, and I did that one for a while, and then I came back to this one. And then, I don't know, maybe in a bit I'll go back to Bhutan Pantai. I like to go back and forth to different farms, and you do something a little bit different. You go back and forth, and that way you don't get bored of it. I really don't think I could ever get bored of Farming Simulator, but I think you know what I mean. We dump this guy out. Hopefully clear off this field. I think I want to, before I do anything else on this field, I think I'm going to... Awesome. I think I'm going to widen that field once it's all cleared off and use up that grass space. That space is just grass. You might as well turn it to field and use it for crops. Pretty much like doing that with every field if I can. Just gotta check something here. 48,000 liters of straw. to move that harvester over as well. I love this thing. We're an early game or early farm or whatever you want to say. Combine harvester. This is a great. I think it's awesome. All right, so we'll start them off here. Let them go. Hop back in our other tractor and pick up the rest of that straw. All right, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in to chat and join us on the channel, and hope to see you tomorrow. Pretty exciting thinking about all the ideas I have, like things I want to do and the way I want this place to look. Like I want to clean up this whole farm. Some of these trees are gonna go, we're gonna change, and I'll put down some different trees. Like just for even for the aesthetics of it, not just for like growing it to cut them down. It's gonna be awesome. just for piece of like ease, just from the way that it makes life easier, this trailer is making me very happy this thing. Who doesn't love a good deal? If I want to bail this stuff up later, why would I? Anyway? I might bail the next ones if I want. If for some reason I want straw in bales, I can do it later. This saves a lot of time too. The process of baling is a little slower. This, you just grab by, pick it up, and beautiful. Beautiful. With that new trailer that I bought to haul stuff, it'll hold probably all of this straw because the fact it's mod. So I might be able to. It'll be easier to sell it too if I want. I don't know what happened to that tractor. It looks like it's leaning sideways. Did it break? What the heck? What a way for it to sit down. Oh well. I just put the trailer. I said tractor, but I meant trailer. I put the trailer there because I'm going to grab the other one to empty this harvester. And then I will continue picking up more straw. Pick up more straw. Get it all done so that I can... I want to plow that field a little bit and cultivate these other ones and move on to our next crop. That trailer is awesome. Like, I just picked up everything off these fields. It's not even half full. That's awesome. And you'll be able to do a lot of deliveries and picking up the crops and stuff very easily. All of these mods. So turn this on, I'm going to lower it and go ahead and pick up the rest of this. I know this guy's still working in his field, but I'm not bothering him. He's not bothering me. We can work together. Get her done, get her done. Get back to cutting those trees and selling them, and I want to get to the point where we can sleep one night, because then I can sell those silage bales. Get our finances looking better again. The money's going to start coming in a bit, so it'll be good. That's why I wasn't too worried about spending a little bit, because I know that the money's going to come in soon. Like this crop that I picked up, I could sell it. I don't really need it. I could keep it if I decide to get chickens, which I was talking about possibly doing very soon with getting chickens, because they'll eat barley. I could sell it, just keep growing where it doesn't, whatever. That's the great thing about Farming Simulator. I'm just going to ask, because I don't know who was here yesterday and who wasn't, but I put down this goat pen. And that bush that's in the goat pen, I didn't intend for that to be there. I thought putting down the goat pen, I didn't realize there was going to be a bush there. Is there a way I can take that bush out of there? Does anybody know? You know, if anybody is wondering, I'm playing on console. It may make a difference. I don't know what happened there. I thought that that harvester was empty, but I guess it's not. It used it's not. Oh yeah, there was a little bit left, but he did. That's right. I'll empty that guy out. Empty him out, and then I could dump this trailer into our first silo we had. Just rubbing, that's all that is. That's not hitting. Just rubbed a little, that's all. This harvester too, you could put a bit. I could have put a bigger capacity. I just didn't want to spend the money on it. I may eventually modify it so I can hold more money. Need something bigger. But right now this is good. It's good. Do this out in the silo and move on. Perfect. So we'll park this guy somewhere for now. We'll finish up the picking up of the straw. Then I'm going to decide what we're doing next. There's a few things to do. There's quite a bit to do actually. There's a lot to do, a lot. But for just to make things easier, I'll put this guy here for now, just so I'm not getting my window confused. No, actually this guy can stay this way. We'll grab this tractor, go back, finish up the picking up of the straw, and then I'm going to get both tractors going, and everything busy so we can get some production, get something happening. I will turn this on, go over to pick up. I think we're going to have maybe 2 more trailers off this field. Maybe. Maybe. you guys are wondering why isn't that menu, it's just showing my girlfriend how the AI workers have changed from FS22 to FS25. It's quite different now. So with the way you have to set them up, it's a little bit different than what we were used to when we started playing 25. If you guys are looking for a good way to store stuff, I seriously suggest this thing. Like, this thing is great. I think it's gonna help me so much. Alright, so this trailer we can put away for now because or wagon we can put away for now because we're not going to need it, right? I'm just wondering where we're going to store this thing when we're not using it. Because I've been trying to see if I could store everything kind of in a nice way. I don't think it's going to fit in here. Certainly don't, actually. What's going to be the best way to store this stuff? Full. You know what? This thing's gonna have to go back pretty soon. I'm wasting so much money. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm wasting so much, but it's a waste of money. I don't know. But I'm gonna put that wagon in here. Even though that's kind of where I've been keeping the cultivator. But the wagon can go there now, and we'll find a new place for the cultivator. I mean, it's just a cultivator. I don't know where I put that thing. I'm always losing it. No, I'm losing something. I'm always losing stuff. I came over here to check if I had left it here because I know it was over here at one point. So I took it from there. Must have been somewhere. There it is. You guys just give me a sec. I'm gonna look for something here. Alright, so now I'm gonna grab the. What am I gonna grab? What am I gonna grab? I have to grab our altar. So I'm gonna grab our plow. That's what I'm gonna do first. So I can plow that first field. The way that I want it, so it's done. You can get mulching. Okay. Put the plow on this way because I'm gonna actually back into the spot that I want plowed because this thing is easier to work with. Different. Well, it depends where you're working with it. Sometimes it's easier to back into like it's easier to go this way into the spot as opposed to this way, just the way that it works. You guys will, oh, you'll see it. Just for keeping the lines straight, it's sometimes easier to work with it in a kind of weird way. I think turn on allow create fields. And I'll lower it. I'll pull ahead just a touch. Like that. And the lift. And again, if I want to change these later, it's not like if I go too close to the trees, I can always fix it after. But I think we'll be okay. And we'll lower here. Lift. It's not perfect, but I actually don't want it perfect because it's more realistic if it isn't. There's the sign. It's supposed to be there anyway. Looks like there's this bush here, but it's okay. Actually happy to see that bush. Let's see. This will work out here. Straighten it out. Over there. Touch. Actually, here I can go all the way. Not sure why the texture takes so long to catch up when I'm playing on console. You would think it wouldn't take that long. But it is what it is. Not a big deal. There we go. Lift up there, just because I wanted to just fix that a little bit there, but the rest is good. I like how it's a little zigzaggy. But yeah, not like totally the same. I'll lower this down. Because of the way I'm doing this field, I might at some point take this tree, but I'm going to try not to. Or I might end up putting some grass back, or that too. But either way, I'm going to try and just leave it like this, leave the trees, and leave this field like this. Should be okay. This plow is another must-have for any farm. For those of you who haven't heard me talk about it before, this is a must-have, in my opinion, for anytime you are doing farming simulator. This one's the plow. One thing I didn't think of was the fact that you should technically use the stone picker here. So now I gotta go grab my rocks. Just for this little bit. I should have thought of that. Had I thought about that before, I probably wouldn't have done this just yet, but oh well. I don't think it's very expensive. So we'll go pick up one of those now. And we'll just pick up those stones quick and we can just take them right to the concrete plant. Because the concrete plant is like right by the farm here, so it's no biggie. Alright, just for the sake of saving money right now, I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to lease it. And when I have a little bit more money, I will buy one. I get for a very short time, you know what I mean? It's literally just for that. And then I might need it, depending on what I do with this property here, this section here that I'm going to clear out and take the trees out of. I might eventually need it there too, because I might plow that clean it up before I put anything down. I might put nice grass down around the edges of the whatever I put there for the horses. So I may eventually need a plow there too, or stone picker. Sure, when this thing was brought into Farming Simulator now, I can't remember if it was, I think it was brought in last FS22, I think. Or maybe it was before. I can't remember now. But I liked it when they brought it in. I thought that was cool. How did I press the wrong button? Jeez. That's what I get for trying to use signals. I'm trying to get used to using the signals when I turn, and I somehow switched. Oh well. Okay, I will unfold it. Lower it and turn it up. For those of you who are in the chat, I just want to say thanks for joining us. So I appreciate you guys being here. For anyone who hasn't done it, if you could like and subscribe, that'd be really great. That'd be great, so you can help me make this channel big. The bigger we make this channel, the better. I know. Are you having fun, MacGyver? It's important that you have fun too. I can't wait till you hop on here with me one day. That'll be fun. I think we'll have fun. You just seem like the type of person I'd have fun playing Farming Simulator with. Alright, look how much field we gained again. I'm gaining field everywhere. Everywhere I go and try and gain more field. So a little oddly shaped. It might be a little odd too, and because of that tree there, I don't know how that's going to work with the AI. But I mean, the tree is off the field. It's technically just the branches that are there, but I don't know if it's going to get in the way. Well, let's see. See how it goes. So since that's all I needed, I'm not going to go all the way back to the store to return this thing. I'm literally just going to return it right from here because I won't need it for a bit. I probably won't need this again until probably when I got that field over there ready to do whatever I'm going to do with where I'm planning to put the horses. That may be the next time I need this. Alright, so now I'm going to mulch. I guess it's time to mulch. So let us mulch. Things got a little crazy on the farm. Like I bought trailers, spent, I don't know, about $100,000 again. Wall Street's not there. It's 2 doors over. Okay, I'm pretty sure $100,000 is nothing compared to what I'm gonna have to spend here eventually. It's better than what I spent yesterday. I think it was yesterday I spent over $1 million when I got that grant. Was that yesterday or the day before? I can't remember. All these days blend into one. So I'm going to lower this motor, hold it, lower it, and mulch this myself. I should, you know what, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a windrower going on that other field yet. That should be windrowed. But I'll get that going right away. Something that's going to change a lot on this farm by the time I'm done is going to be the fencing. I'll change all this fencing. Some of it is okay, but some of it's got to change. I don't really know what I'm doing. Spin around and get back on the field. Like this, I know doesn't need mulching. Just keep twisting this the wrong way though. But let's stay on track. back here, if this land is a little bit flatter, up top here might be a good place to put the chickens. That'd be kind of cool. Put chickens over here. I do plan on getting chickens sooner than later, but plans keep on changing. That's why it's almost better just to go with the flow. Don't make plans. Just do. Don't plan, just do. Like Nike says, right? Just do it. It's nice doing the fields the way that I do them now, like thanks to the advice that I've gotten from a couple different people. But I used to just, when I was farming, I would harvest the crop and then I would cultivate and then reseed. And that was basically all I would do. But the way I do it now is much better. I like taking the process of mulching. I like the fertilizing of the fields. Although the fertilizing part can be a bit of a pain sometimes because you never know if you're doing it the right way. I'm still a little bit kind of unsure of that, but I'll get that figured out. Like I like doing the steps the way they were intended to be done. Much better. I think it's gonna be cool to put, like, I got the goats back there, like the second pen of goats that I put back there. I think it's be nice to put right across that back, put different animal pens. I think that would be a great place to put more. And then I don't have to worry about spending more money on more land or nothing, and feeding them and taking care of them. It's all, and I'll make this area like where I have all the animals, spread the crops out in other places, and I don't know, and then I could put more animals other places too eventually. But I think that's where a good start is right here. I think. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do maybe. But like I said, plans always change, so you never know what could happen tomorrow. Or you never know, maybe I give up doing animals, just stick to crops. Very doubtful though. It's been nice though to have the help of people who have helped me. It's really been good. There's a few things I wasn't doing right. They corrected me on it. That's cool. So now I know how to do certain things better than I did before. I'm sure I still have more to learn. So if you guys have anything that you see me doing that is incorrect, or if you think that there's a way that I could do it better, feel free to give me some advice. I like the advice. I appreciate it. This mulcher is a pretty cool machine. I don't know if there's other, I forget what mulchers were available, but this one when I got it, it looked pretty cool. It's a very easy to use machine. I like how Farming Simulator, the textures and like of the game itself, like all the dust behind is a little bit more realistic. Like everything's it's so much improvement from the last one, and it always is. Like it's crazy how you always think, oh, this game's like it's awesome. I don't know how they're gonna improve next, and then they do it somehow. They change it, they make it better. It's I give them a lot of credit for this, for what they do, the ideas they come up with, and the improvements they make. It's just insane. I mean, certain things I think about, and it's like, you know, it's something I would have done. But then you think about all the little things they do that you don't, playing the game, you don't think about it. And that's why they make the big bucks. Alright, so we're just about done here, and then we can put this away. Or sorry, put it on the next field. Put it on there. So I'm gonna hire a worker on this one though, because I don't need to do it all. Because on the field I just cultivated, I'm actually going to, or the field that I just mulched, I am going to cultivate that field. Grab this basket here, drop this weight. First, I'll put this up. This. I don't like putting things under trees and stuff because that's how I kind of, you end up putting things in places you can't see them and you forget about them. I like to put things out in the open a little bit more so I can see it. And this weight can stay right here. Okay. And we'll grab our cultivator, cultivate that field. Soon, I'd like to upgrade this. The cultivators, the cultivator and the seeder are two things I would really like to upgrade as soon as possible. But I need to make some money first. What I should have done was made that next corner there, like up by those trees, I should have made that a little round instead of like so boxy there. You know what? I think I might do that. I'm gonna go like this. Like that. That's actually where it should be. There. So I'm gonna hire a worker on this field as well. So then I can go do a couple of edits on that field there. Edit the way he does it, so he's going to work the headlands, but okay, that's actually perfect. I wanted to start with the middles. Okay. I'm still wearing the forestry equipment because I'm not even supposed to be working in the fields. I'm supposed to be cutting trees. If I wasn't planning to do farming today, I was going to do some forestry. Jeez. Alright, so here I'm going to back my farmer up because he always ends up in the way. I'm going to go to construction mode. this, and then I'm gonna fix this so it's gonna have to go from here go around. It could still be like close to there. I just want it round. So I need my paint. Painting. No, not painting. What do I want to do? Actually, no, yeah, I'll paint first, and then I will change it to grass, and I'll put some other stuff over top of it to make it look nicer. That guy going by. I wonder who that is. I changed the shape. Not sure where those wind chimes are. May hear wind chimes. I can't seem to fix that there for now, so I'm just gonna do that like that. I'm gonna place down some. Oh, I got out of that menu, but I'm going to place down some of the metal at the top, just to make it look better. That's not too bad. Yeah. Well, for now, in my opinion, that's good. See, see if we change it later. Say that, but for now, it's good. Move this guy over, and then we can get the cultivator on this field when it's done. I'm gonna have to buy another vehicle soon. We make enough money that we can get another vehicle soon. Doesn't have to be a tractor though, but I'm gonna need something that, like, I'm thinking maybe one of those trucks. I don't know how expensive those trucks are. I might have to get a pickup truck. I think that might be a good purchase soon. It's good for making deliveries. It'll be good for, you know, pulling all these trailers around. So we're gonna have to do that. Because right now I could be doing other stuff, but I got no vehicle. Take a look. I believe we're still looking at tomorrow, or yeah, I still think we have to sleep one more time before we sell. Yep. This has to be Wind Road. Oh, too much to do. Too much to do. That'll be the next step for that tractor that's on the end. It's going to come here in Windrow. This guy can keep this. I need that wind road smooth and later so I can pick it up. That stuff will be baled because I'm just going to make more silage with it because that's making us rich. Well, for sure. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Cows. I like these cows, cool looking cows. Well, water buffalo is not a cow, but water buffalo. How many of these things we got here now? We had 4 at one point, and we got still 4. We still only have 4 dairy cows. I need more of those. I need more. Really close to now. Reproduction's at 60%. Well, this one's 80% reproduction. That's why she's laying down. She's very close to having a baby. She's at 80%. That's why she's laying down. She's like, I don't want to sit down. I'm too fat. I don't want to get up. I'm too fat for this. Oh, look at that. That's our first pallet of butter. Goat butter. We've never made goat butter till now. This is a new product for us. So that's pretty cool. Put that over here. We'll go out for delivery when we have a chance. Once we get a few more. Why is this not taking anything out of here? But still full. Even though we've got butter. Well, I guess we're still, like, I'm on, my time is on real time because I have so much to do. I don't want to run out of time, so I got it on real time right now. That's why. 1,000 meters here. This will go over there. These ones are close, so I'll just walk it over, but the other ones will bring it over in a different manner. We're gonna go right there. This guy will actually move over. I don't know why did I do that? I was thinking of grabbing the other one, but since I grabbed this one, you may as well put it here too. Even though it's only got 935 liters, it's almost full. So we have here 1,000 meters in that one. And we got 171 liters in that. So you know what? Might as well take it. I was going to carry it over in a different way, but since I came to see what's over here, might as well just take it this way. See the power I've got? I can carry all this milk over there. The strength of a farmer. And I'm running. Look, I'll even jump. Nothing can hold me down. Farmers are just machines. That's fine. Let me try something here. Dang right, MacGyver says. Hello. Welcome to my channel. your first time here. If it is, if you could do me a favor and hit like and subscribe, that'd be great. I do daily live streams pretty much. I do miss a day here and there, but I pretty well do daily live streams. And I stream also Fortnite. I do live streams for Fortnite. I haven't done one in a while, but I also do Borderlands. But there's always something going on over here. All right, so those are good. Nice, that's awesome. Send more of them my way. I don't mind sharing subscribers. I'd like to get more, so I'm trying to see if I can get to the point of being monetized. I mean, it's not a huge deal if I don't. I do this more for my, just for the fun of it. I mean, I've told people before, like a bit of my story. I got diagnosed with cancer a couple years back, and I'm not able to work, so I do this just to fill in my time, and uh, I'm doing okay now. So hopefully it stays that way. But this is what I do to fill in my time, and give me something to do. No, you see, we got what? What's going on with my? So our grass needs to be. That guy on field 5 has to hurry up and finish so I can get him over to field 2 so he can windrow. He needs to windrow field 2 so I can bail that up. And then we can, once this guy in field 3 finishes 4 and 5, we can seed everything. Because that, we don't need to fertilize first because my seeder does both at the same time. So that's awesome. So what do I do now? Go cut a tree down? Well, that kind of sucks. I put the barley in here. I didn't mean to put it there. It's not a big deal. I can move it over, but I meant to put the barley in here because I have barley in here as well. So I'll have to remember to do that later. I want to look at the store and see how much another vehicle is going to cost because I'd like to even maybe pick up a truck or something just to get us around and move certain things. Okay, I don't want that because that's too small. I was thinking maybe one of these would be good. This would be not a bad truck. Yeah, this truck with the tipper would be great because then it would be useful for a few things. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? So I kind of had that idea the other day, but then I was like, you know what? I'm not sure. But if I'll take your advice on that, and I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to watch the timing. Like this one, I've actually been making. I think it's 7 hours. So I will I will probably actually restart this live stream shortly just because of that. Well, this is a cool little vehicle. What the heck is this thing? I've never looked at some of these things. There's so much stuff in the store that I haven't even looked at yet. That's kind of a neat thing. This has absolutely no purpose. Well, I guess you could tow this with this thing. Tow some stuff. I started my channel in October, I think it was. No. Yeah, it was October. October 22nd, I started this. And I've got 60 subscribers so far. I'm going, well, I think I gained a couple today, but where it's on this, where it says right now on my screen says 60, but I think I might be up to 62 or something, I think. So, not big difference, but these things are cool. When I have a little bit more money, I'm probably going to buy one just to play with and drive around. They're cool to have, especially because it's Kubota, and I like Kubota. Kubota's a good name.
64.
Oh, I was just told I have 64 subscribers. So that's awesome. I gained 4 subscribers. Well, since I started this. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. I hope I can I hope I can get some subscribers and I can get some views. It's like I said, it's not really a thing about getting monetized. If I get monetized, cool. If I can make a couple bucks off of, you know, I I don't imagine I'd make much in the beginning, but if I can make a couple bucks, then it'd be awesome. But if I can't, then I'm just happy doing it. But that's really cool. I hope I get like where you're at even would be awesome for me. I'd be content getting there. All right. You know what? On the advice of Gamer Ghost, I'm going to actually I'm going to restart this live stream and see. Right on. I appreciate that. That's so awesome if you could help me out. That would be wicked. I'd love to see this, get to the point of um, getting a bit bigger and getting some people that are active with the channel and um, I don't do just make almost similar name, but make sure you. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that. So yes, I'm gonna make the pretty much the same name, but I'll put I when I do because I've done it. I have actually went from one to the other, um, and just for the sake of changing it, or I take a 5 minute break to do something. I usually name it like Part B or something like that, or something to that effect. But all right, I will end this live stream here, and I will be back shortly. shortly. Actually, it's actually a perfect timing for me to take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes though, so don't go too far. Hopefully, I see you all soon. Thanks, you guys.